Okay, I'm going to. My throat feels a bit funny, so I'm sorry. Like if I don't talk that much in this live stream, but but yeah, I'm gonna wait for some people to come in. Like yes, dear. Come get your food. Okay. Come get your food. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to uh I'm gonna wait for this thing to load and I'm just gonna go get myself some Chinese food.
Is it? It looks better. Oh, mine is better.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just getting.
Mama's cooking.
Okay, I'm back with Chinese food. Wait, why am I in water? Freminet's French, what? It doesn't say if he does or doesn't. Oh, sweet, 20 Primo Gem. I need to adjust my graphics so it doesn't lag. Okay, let's go pet it. Let's go pet some cats, shall we?
Yo,
What?
that sounded bad.
No, it doesn't.
Why do you have a British accent? Are you British now?
No, my throat just feels funny.
Oh.
Wait, am I even? Oh. Yeah, let's go to Monza. Let's go to Mundo. And while I wait, I'm gonna eat some of my egg foo young. It's hot, I have to wait. Okay, last time I got a fortune cookie, there's no fortune. Oh, there's a fortune. What does it say? I'm like really clumsy. Either that or just don't pay attention. Oh, come on, I want to read it. Stop dropping it. The tighter you squeeze, the less you have. Oh, I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but I feel like why nobody here? I don't know why no one's here. Oh wait, I forgot to announce on my Discord server. Oops. Oh yeah, it's Freminet Friday. And my throat feels funny in a very convenient time frame. Ugh. Let me see if it helps if I close my browser. Oh, that helped a little bit. The fortune cookie should have said you will good over Freminet. I can't predict something I've already done. Oh shit, I forgot to turn it back to English. What's my Discord server? Hold on. Guys, I forgot to turn it back to English. I'm sorry. I'm usually used to playing in Japanese, so yeah, sorry.
でっかい猫ちゃんに目をつけられて一緒に入ってきちゃったんです。落ち着いて。ここじゃ誰も君を傷つけたりしないわ。 凶悪な者も君に悪いことを強いる奴らもみんな塀の外よ。ここでなら君は優しい人たちに囲まれていられるよ。
What is in here? I keep sneezing like every 2
ことも
seconds.
あるかもしれないけど、みんな君のことを思うからこそうるさくするの。
I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
肩の力を抜いてゆったり過ご
I
して
love
み
Moon
るの
Creator.
悪くないと思う。
nandayo. Yes, I agree. nandayo indeed.
もしかして本当に伝わった？うまくいったみたい。頭のいい猫ね。
こいつ
I can do better than that. Just my throat hurts right now.
バブルオレンジのジュースみたいな色だぜ。スカーフをしてるぞ。騎士団のマークがついてる。そうだ、こいつのことはオレンジ騎士って呼ぼうぜ。
Sir pounds a lot.
警戒を解いてくれたみたい。君のほ
でもオレンジ騎士が落ち着きを取り戻したのはロサリアに
Paimon the Pussy Tamer. What? No, that sounds bad. Never mind.
こんなにか
オレンジ騎士がなんで怒ってたのかわからないけど、魔法の力でもっとこいつの機嫌を良くしてやろうぜ。
Oh, so emo. Even has a scar across his right eye. Look at our physical boys right here. There's fish oil right here. Wait, while I'm at it, I should probably switch it back to English for you guys. Because I don't feel like playing a game of Google Translate for you. Oh, there you go. Down, I'll be having a field day. Oh yeah, my friend sent me like a Pokemon quiz thingy of like what month you're born in and the day is the type of Pokemon you are. I just got fucking normal because I was born on January 18th. Let's get some meat. Bro's a fussy little bitch. Okay. Pa. Did I already touch here? Excuse me, what?
To spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
I get to have the cat. What happens if I try using my Omni-Yuka built-in net on the cats and the cats? So will it work?
Aw, that's a good kitty, Sir Pouncelot. You better be on your best behavior from now on, okay? Don't go causing trouble now. Paimon knows you're a sweet, happy little cat. You'll get along with everyone just
Imagine if you
fine.
talked to Daona like that.
He's so adorable. I just want to scratch his head and pinch his little cheeks.
He does have a certain endearing quality about him. When he's not causing trouble, that is.
Just one question, why is Rosaria in this event? I'm not saying I'm complaining, but I'm just asking. Oh, there's Albedo. Hi, baby girl.
Should be in the vicinity. Huh? Oh, it's the traveler Paimon and Sister Rosaria. And you must be an adventurer. I don't believe we've met. It appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you.
Albedo! It's been such a long time! It's super great to see you! But are you sure you're in the right place?
I'm assuming the
I have
captain of the
Albedo.
investigation team is here for some important reason.
Albedo is like one of two characters I got in my 50-50. The other one being Yoimiya by complete accident.
An important officer just showed up without warning.
My Genshin luck is so bad, like I can't even complain when I win my 50-50 to a character I don't
Allow me to
want.
explain, sir. I
Not
assure
saying I
you, this
didn't want
shelter is
Albedo, but I
operating
wasn't
under a
exactly
legitimate
pulling
business
for him.
license. All proper procedures have been followed.
I mean, I have no regrets. I finally have a good Geo character and someone I pair Goto with.
There's no need to worry. I was simply in the area
I
helping
see one
my
Goto.
team address a small issue. Namely, the location of this cat right here. Not too long ago, Interim Team Feline Treatment Case number 3, Sir Pouncelot, knocked out the weapons officer who was watching over him. He then fled and disappeared into the city. We knew we had to recover him as fast as possible. The cat belongs to the investigation team and even bears the insignia of the Knights of
You probably
Favonius.
answered this a lot, but why'd you call your
If you
channel
were to wreak
Banny
havoc
Rolls?
across the city,
Also, I don't even remember. I just
that
thought the
would
name
hardly
Banny
be
Rolls
a
sounded
welcome
cute
result
because
for any party
Banny
involved.
is kind of like bunny in Japanese, and Rolls just sounded. I don't know. I just liked it.
You're saying Sir Pouncelot is capable of knocking out a knight? And what's with all those official-sounding titles you added to his name?
Well, I suppose I should explain. 2 months ago, Sir Pouncelot got lost in the wild and...
Am I the only one who
accidentally
noticed
ingested
this about
wildflower
Albedo's
nectar.
eyes? It
Due
looks
to
like a
certain
nucleus
effects
of an
they are
atom,
not
and those are like
entirely
little
understood as of
electrons and
yet.
like a.
The
It
nectar
looks like the
caused
Bohr
him to
model.
triple in
I don't know. Am
size.
I the only one who noticed that?
Even regular-sized
Please tell me I'm
cats
not the
can
only
get
one.
cold when they're upset. A cat triple the size? Oh, Paimon bets even a hilly churl wouldn't be enough to scare off a cat like that.
So that's what happened. No wonder he was so anxious. For cats, or really any animal that lives in the wild, a larger size doesn't exactly confer many advantages. What it actually does is make their appearance more noticeable and their movements less nimble. Which in turn means living in perpetual danger of exposing themselves to attacks from predators. In other words, it means living in a constant state of fear.
Exactly. When Sir Pouncelot stumbled upon our encampment, he looked quite worse for wear. His entire body was riddled with scars, and he appeared exceptionally anxious.
That's awful. I guess he had a good reason for all that swatting earlier then.
You don't need to worry too much. The problem has already been solved. I administered a restorative potion to eliminate the alchemical effects of the whopperflower nectar. Although he still might appear a bit larger than the average cat, his current size
Are you
at
calling him
least should
fat?
pose no more threat to his quality of life. While in our care, Various knights have been taking turns watching over him. In light of his feisty demeanor, Klee decided to call him Sir Pouncelot. We all thought it was quite fitting. We even made him that little scarf as a testament to his time among our ranks.
Whoa, Klee and Paimon were totally on the same wavelength with this one. We thought of the exact same name. Great minds really do think alike.
No, it's because you two look like 7-year-olds.
Sir Pouncelot's extreme level of anxiety and caution around people may be a result of residual trauma from the time of his transformation. You could say he was less than friendly towards the weapons and signals officers on our team. Klee wasn't around that much to entertain him either. However, it appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you. The knights on my team would never have imagined that he could warm up to people like this.
Well, they are our dear cat saviors after all. The famed honorary knight and Paimon the cat whisperer. No matter how feisty or frightening the cat, after a few minutes with the traveler and Paimon, they'll be as sweet as can be.
If that's the case, then I have a question for you both. Would you be willing to adopt Sir Pouncelot?
Wait, really?
Yes, please. Can I adopt you,
To
though?
your team?
Well, we did take him in, but it was simply out of necessity. We were always planning to find him a permanent home after his condition became more
Guys, I'm
stable.
torn because second half of
The investigation
4.6,
team is no place for
Baiju
us.
gets a rerun, but
We
so
are a
does
combat
so does
unit after
Wander.
all.
And I want Baiju to see 1, but I also
And
want
I think
Wander.
that Thursday would have to go on assignment eventually. It's hardly appropriate to just
The
leave
only
him
time
at
I
camp.
got both 5 stars on the
And bringing
banner
him on our
was
missions would only
close to my
frighten him
birthday.
further.
That is it. Well, I hope that changes.
All good points.
I hope my Genshin luck becomes as good as my
He's
Honkai
been
Star
through
Rail
quite
luck.
the ordeal already. For a
Honkai
creature
Star
like
only
that,
have
it's
110
best to
pulse
keep
for
him away from
adventuring.
potential
Wow.
troubles. That way he can slowly recover in peace.
We could set up a nice cozy little home for him in the Serenity Pot. It has everything he could want, and most importantly, no monsters. Thank you so much, Albedo.
Oh, no need to thank me. If you find yourselves with some time on your hands, maybe you can bring him by the encampment sometime. I'm sure my fellow knights would love a chance to see his calmer side.
That was so touching! I can't believe I got to witness such a special moment! I do believe this counts as the Furball Fortress's first successful adoption.
Hey, my veil is not a handkerchief.
It appears you enjoy interacting with small animals, Sister Rosaria. I must admit, I find that a bit surprising.
I have Rosaria C1, but I forgot I did. No, like, actually, I completely forgot I had her C1.
You just haven't realized it yet. After all, it's
Not a bad
side of
unit
you that comes
at
out
all.
very
I just
often.
completely forgot I had her.
Snowball warmed up to you right
I don't
from the
use her.
start, and you were the one that helped her.
But she's fun to play with, though.
Down back there.
Same with Kirata. She's very useful for exploration. I don't use her
didn't do anything,
as a
though.
unit.
I was
There's
just
that Baiju.
there.
And Baiju is like Yael and
I've learned
Kirata
so many
in
useful
one.
tips from our dear cat saviors recently. I've decided to extend the shelter's trial period for a bit in order to go over what I've learned. With some effort, I hope I can be a cat whisperer too one day.
Oh, my friend wants
For
to
now,
join.
though, I'll settle for cat whisperer in training.
What are all 4 banners for
When I open for
4.6?
good,
Okay,
we'll say we
so
run the shelter
first
together,
half I
Miss
think is gonna
Rosaria.
be Arlecchino
The
and
two of us.
Lini.
We
And
can
second
rescue
half
every stray
will
in
be
Mondstadt.
Baiju and Wander, as far as I know.
Working together. Almost sounds like it was
That's what my
meant to
friend told me.
be.
Oh, well, this errand hasn't proved to be too troublesome. It's like
And I had rumors Freminet is getting a rerun.
I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to your suggestion.
I'm not an
I don't know
anti-Arlecchino,
much about
I'm
rescuing
not
stray
like
animals,
pro-Arlecchino.
but
She kind of
this
scares me, to
seems
be
to be
honest. I
quite
don't
the
really like her
milestone.
that much.
Allow me to offer my congratulations. If my fellow knights run into any strays, I'll be sure to tell them to send them your way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really can't thank you all enough for your support. Don't worry, there's a generous reward in store for each and every one of you. The trial phase of the Furball Fortress could not have been more successful. When we open for good, you all simply must come to the opening ceremony. We'll cut the ribbon together.
Now that's what Paimon calls a successful commission. Rewarding in more ways than one. Mora, a sense of accomplishment, and of course, our special friend Sir Pouncelot! Talk about a win-win-win! Paimon can't wait for the Furball Fortress to open for good.
No. Damn it. Stop, I don't want to use Outlook. Stop it. Okay. Whoa! Wow. Okay, it seems Genshin's getting a bit more generous with their rewards because I get 80 primos every time. $320,000 more? Damn, okay. Will you pull for El Capitano when he becomes playable? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not pro Fatui, I'm not anti Fatui. Oh look, of course there's a fucking Fatui. The Chinese are listening to me, guys. Genshin Impact is Chinese spyware. I'm just kidding. What is in this office? I keep sneezing. Ugh. Wait, is that Mika's brother? Nah, there ain't no fucking way that's his brother. This is his brother? They look completely different. But Germans are weird, so. I mean, I'm part German myself. It's like, some of us are like born with blonde hair and then it turns brown.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Have you done Noah's Hangout events? No. Why?
Thank you for
Neverlet, come home. Oh my god. Neverlet. Neverlet. No. I mean, I'm guaranteed this time, so I don't have to worry about losing my 50-50. And after I get Neverlet, I'm gonna save my wishes and then get... I want at least C3 Freminet, okay? At least.
Frost is coming.
Chicken. I did Noel's Hangouts events and they're both really wholesome and heartwarming. Ah. I'm gonna do the Fontaine Hangout event. Oh, I get a free Hydro Traveler constellation thingy. What is in here? I have an air purifier in here. It should, you know. Air purifier shouldn't make you sneeze. And I just got it too. It shouldn't be dirty already. Raises allergies. Wait, my mom put bee pollen in my tea. That's probably why. Oh god, yeah, it's definitely the bee pollen. I turned on my bitrate. I still wonder why it's so laggy. Sorry about the lag, people.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I still, my birthday's next Wednesday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy day birth for you. Should I make a cameo account? Oh, is this, wait, is this it?
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stop.
Can I make an Aether V2 remodel? I could. Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclès, I can read French, guys. I promise. No, I can't.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh,
Child may have killed
the
over
young lady has
100,000
charged
people,
in
but I
without
don't think the
forgetting
girls were
my
one of
name.
them.
How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten
Or
half
any of
bored to
them.
death by all these
Let's be
rules and
grammatically
procedures
correct here.
anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Schizophrenic
Now then, Miss
ginger.
Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I'm just watching because I have nothing else to say right
Memory
now.
about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Okay.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
I'll figure it out. Okay. Ask me something.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But
Sorry,
since
it's been
it
a
was
week
raining that
since,
day,
you know.
the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Are the sea levels rising because people keep dissolving in fucking water? But water can't really be created or destroyed, can it? But I mean, this is Genshin Impact, not reality. Do they dissolve the people after they die,
That's what
or...?
happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claim?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes
You
against
should
a
probably
record
have
of
done
people
that
who went missing
first.
around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Freminet acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the lab.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Hi, Cameron.
Had this
Sorry, I'm not
option
talking a
ever
lot.
given my father any
Oh,
kind
you
of
put your
confidence
fingers
in
into
its
your
brand of
face,
justice, Spina di Rosula
So I'm not
would have
talking
had
that
no
much, people.
reason
My
to
throat just
exist.
feels a little funny.
But by staying silent,
My
we
nose
retained
is
the
a
ability
bit
to
ticklish.
deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become
Oh,
Spina
what
di
the
Rosula's
hell is
president,
Slipknot?
which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and
I'm
learn.
not from America.
And once
I live in
have
America,
figured out
I'm
the
not
truth
from there, so I
and
don't
stepped
know.
up to the challenge, I will do what this
Is that even an
opera
American
house
thing?
cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Oh.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you—
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be a compliment or an insult.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one.
It's
but even if
pathos, I
everything you
thought it
just
was
said true,
pathos.
can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that
Yeah, I
standpoint,
kind of
there's
agree.
no
The
reason
timing
for me
was
to
pretty
kidnap
bad.
young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Okay, so Marcella's from
Check the date
Snezhnaya.
of my first business license against the first known case of the serial
I
disappearances?
think.
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Vache.
At this rate, Nagi
What
might be
about
convicted
Vache?
for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Oh.
Oh.
I understand why
you
I said
do know
Vache
that
now.
name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah, he's a little suspicious. A little suspicious. I don't know, it's the, his tone though sounded off to me. Move out of my way, people. I'm just gonna patiently wait for this thing to load. Will we get jump scared by Freminet in here? Oh. If we do, I have a feeling that we may have jinxed it. I don't know though.
Here! Getting here! Dead reckoning! Here! Frost is coming!
My Freminet is so strong.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Who's that guy? Oh, is it the synth maker dude? Yeah, I think that's time I'm playing too much Honkai Star. I forgot to grab the stuff from the
Thinks we
chest.
need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, I go dive? Okay. Oh. Dolphin. What? Okay. Oh, we got it. A little under the weather right now, people. I'm sorry.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Getting gear. Pair.
How strong is my Hazel?
Get moving.
Oh, he's pretty strong. I mean, him and Charlotte are the only characters that have 5-star weapons for, so.
Bring it on. Congratulations. Getting gear.
How strong is my Baishu?
Seems like an emergency.
Hello, Rainbows. I don't think I've seen you here before.
The doctor will see you now.
Cyclone.
Yeah, I have Lost the Sacred Winds for him. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm back. What's he doing? I make sure I get all the chests. I just when it falls and it just does that. Like right when they start falling. Boom, booms, and guts. Yeah, that's what happens.
Fracture! The doctor will see.
Going under!
Here's my Freminet build for the new ones in the chat. Yes, I know the crit is abysmal. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, I'm a sinner.
What's this coming? Here!
Up to it, Manzai!
Maybe I should show you guys my gaming build too. 2771. A little bit better crit rate. It's not that bad. And I use Serpent Spine. Well, I'm out. Thank you.
I gotta confess! A bitter pill to swallow. Frost is coming!
Oh, I think I ate too much. My stomach kind of hurts.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place. Experiment number 16. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Baby.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Say the person who did it?
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these...
Oh, Vacher is the one who did the experiments. Okay.
So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Is Paimon's writing even legible? Is it readable even?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eye. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of...
Wait, if Freminet's getting a rerun and 4.6, would that mean Arlecchino's... The quest messed me up, to be honest. Yeah, so far it's messed me up too a little bit. Penacony's worse. Penacony and Sumeru fucked me up.
The exact content of the key
I'm not done with Penacony. They can come back on Monday if they want me to play
The real
Penacony.
menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur.
Oh, whoa.
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Welcome to Oriatrice McIther. I'm no legal expert, but I'll help you with your legal matters. Wait.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Ah, yes, the Fontainian suicide pool.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute... Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible!
Okay, what else is here? Is there anything else? where's the spot they want me to? Where do they want me to check? Where is it? I think we pretty much looked at everything already. Oh.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
What happens if I feed Freminet synth?
We've looked at almost everything.
No, never mind. I don't want to
here,
find that out.
and it seems like our theories were spot on. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Fine, I'll look for clues related to Vache.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Now is not the time.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Freminet. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Oh.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Was he lying about being from Shesnaya? Or are they from Shesnaya? But they can't be because the lover got dissolved, I think. What the hell? What is this?
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As
Is that the
expected of
deja
my
vu?
partner,
Oh.
I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalet. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Okay, they say he's never heard of Vache.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
Oh, Either finally talks? That's a
We've
first.
investigated your lair and we already know everything. After after your lover.
I have
Vinyl
no idea. I
so
did not go so far in the story, so I'm
women
seeing all of this the first time at the.
to
Oh!
you. You even created
Hopefully I don't
Marcel
spoil
as a new
anything. If I
identity
do, I'm
and
sorry.
destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
That guy looks older than Welt.
Now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Oh, that's mean.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier! Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Also, Navia was right. He was suspicious. This quest is actually like really fun. Star Rail special pass. What?
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Mr. Vache
Sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, just every fucking time he says that, I just keep getting reminded of the meme. Anyway.
It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
He's probably used to having people accuse him of shit.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Banny, stop thinking of the meme. Stop thinking of the meme. Stop it.
According to
It's
the
just like
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
story, but more
Cardinal,
watered down
Mr.
version
Tartaglia is
of it was a lot of. What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever
Where
heard
did
of
Vache
innocent
go?
Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, he's gone Delulu. Now what is happening here?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Womp womp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want peace? Prepare for war.
Monsieur
Oh.
Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a
You
situation.
hearing corn dogs? What
However,
are you
according
talking
to the
about?
rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system,
Oh, heating.
the oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
I'm kind of looking at Vache right now.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Shit
Don't tell me
happens.
You thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I think Child is like one of the less horrible ones, I guess. No, I don't have enough to wish for another lad. Wow. Whatever, it was me. Let's leave the Opa house. Oh god, I just summoned a whole fandom with that. Which corn do you like?
Quick, stop it!
Mozzarella or the original? There's mozzarella?
Traveler!
I'd
Hey!
prefer the original then. I had no idea this sort of thing.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Luki, your girlfriend's trying to call
I was
you,
being led away when I
and
finally
she's
realized
trying to
something.
arrange a play
Where
date.
did you first hear the
I
name
think
Vache?
anytime after 12 for a play date at the park.
I erased all records of that name.
So call her
So,
and tell her what time
unless...
works for you. My mom says anytime
Are you
after
still trying to
12.
prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request,
fair.
Is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is he gonna die? The guy over here died.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it...
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, what?
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vacher! Vignier!
Vacher, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else matters.
I can't tell if I should be angry or feel bad.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vacher, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Whoa! Oh, damn!
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vacher. It's all because of you.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
Oh.
The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
I was about to say, where is she?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Deserved, but I feel
This is what you
bad.
get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because...
So the Oceanid is just a compilation of a bunch of girls
She said
that got
that
dissolved.
because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Ah, what the hell? This is some anti-piracy screen type shit.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now
Oh,
that I
Hydro
believe.
Dragon's crying
I'm easy
again.
to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who would?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, We'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Oh, never. That must be like really sad. It's because he hasn't come home yet. As soon as I get in the roulette, I'm gonna save so I can get Freminet's constellations. That's if he gets a rerun, that is. I really wish they'd put the 4 stars in the banner too. Like, most of the characters I want are 4 stars anyway, so.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
Oh.
Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel
That
against
cutscene
their
was
own
like
nature.
one of the most terrifying
Consider
cutscenes
certain
in all of
things to be more
Genshin.
important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait until after they're done.
Oh, look at that view.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Look at that view.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began.
So Tevat's not a continent, it's a planet.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Should I ask anything else? I should
That
really...
the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously.
It's kind of like the Rapture,
Indeed,
but like...
she has been collecting information and
reskin and Genshin
intelligence from
Impact.
across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I just want to know what he thinks about Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's chorus
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Okay, that's weird.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. With her time-tested twin
Is that a mistake in the
tricks of
texturing? Why is there
bravado
just a
and drama.
random green thing
While
right
we
there?
do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Womp
If we
womp,
did
he went to jail.
incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, We will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You
Is
really
it for
are
Fontaine?
super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh no, it's far from over.
You know,
30 Primo Gems. Okay, I'm not gonna be one of those people who are like Genshin can never, but Honkai Star Rail, the rewards are much better. I'm just
about
saying.
having a place ready for us there.
Probably like, yeah, baddie rolls, no shit.
Come on, let's go.
But like, yeah, the rewards on Honkai Star Rail are better. Like, I won't even deny that anymore. They are. They're much better. It doesn't help that my luck in this game is so bad as well. But yeah, this is far from over. Holy shit. Okay, so we go to Flusender. I think. It looks like it's down there.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while?
I swear, if Natlin has like 20 hours still, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
I want to know how many lines Paimon has. Incoming worst part of the Archon quest. Oh no. It really makes you feel like prison.
I didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel. No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Cap.
Most of the time, anyway.
It's Cap.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again?
This part can't be that bad, right?
We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details.
It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Norvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Oh, I'm scared. What? Freminet Friday. Ah, yippee yippee. Yes, yippee indeed. We love Freminet here. Freminet is the best 4-star ever. Hell, I think he even outperforms my 5 stars. And I think I have an okay selection of 5 stars. Let me show you in case if you haven't seen. Now, I just want to say in advance, my polling luck in Genshin Impact is really bad. Okay, I'll go in order. My first 5-star was Chi-Chi on Neverlet's banner on 87 pity. Yes, I know. I know, okay.
4.
And then I was guaranteed, so I got Baishu at 82 pity. Pretty high, but I think I used them the most out of all my 5 stars actually. And after Baishu, like 2 days after, oh yeah, I got on Thanksgiving Day too. I got Jean. I don't really use her at all. She's not bad, I just don't really bother to use her. And then I think after Jean, I got Mona because I lost my 50-50 to Navia. I don't remember how much pity though. And after Mona, I got Raiden Shogun 2 days before my birthday. And then Yoimiya 3 days after at 60 pity. No, not 60 pity. That was with Raiden. This is 12 pity on my 50-50. So far, my luckiest pull in this entire game. And I think my only really lucky one so far. Then after Yoimiya, I got Kaching because I lost my 50-50 with Nahida. And then I got Diluc on standard, and then I won my 50-50 with Albedo at like 60 or 70 pity. Because I was trying to get Mika on the Chronicled Wish banner, but I never did. And there's main Honkai Star Rail who pulled E1 Locha on my 50-50 in 110 pull. How? Should I buy a lottery ticket? Will I get blessed with more debt or all the money in the world? I don't know. I'm scared. Nahida on 0 pity, holy shit. You're lucky. My luckiest pulls in Honkai Star Rail. E1 Locha on basically no pity. On my 50-50. Oh yeah, and the 3rd time I pulled a 5-star this wish period and Star Rail, I got Welt, ironically. I ironically got Welt. I lost Locha E2 to Welt. The irony is funny, but I mean, I got E1 Locha, like, I can't really be complaining now. I think it was at like 20 pity. 10 to 20 pity. So, I have 110 pull saved for Aventurine. Because I'm guaranteed to get Aventurine now. I was trying to lose my 50-50 anyways. Because I was trying to get Aventurines, I'd be guaranteed. But I don't think I've had one bad pull on that game. At all. I don't think. I just select physical units.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If
Well,
I'm
earlier at the
understanding you
Palais
correctly,
Marmonia.
the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh, fuck.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
The name scares me.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
Why do you arrest
I believe we should
Sharon?
adopt an evasive stance until we can
What?
provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
I'm feeling a little bit better, actually.
We shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
I can't understand why people
Could there
ship
be
these two
something
now.
else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange.
No, who's Bando to help her?
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
She scares me. Oh god.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
I just want to know, why do her pupils look like that?
Lady Farina?
Her design's really cool though. Not really a fan of her, but she looks really cool though.
Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such
Am I the only one
peace.
also noticing no highlights in her
Now then,
eyes?
You
like
have come
child
regarding the
and
matter
the
of
Villette.
child, correct?
And I think Corinne too.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The only thing I'd let Arlecchino do though.
The knave showed up already.
Wait, let me read this.
Well, Lenny
Fontaine
did
won't
say
cross
that
imply
father
she
will
might be a
returning
hero.
soon.
Who, Arlecchino? What the fuck?
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So is she an Archon or not?
That's not very likely. Even though
I
Farina
know the old
can
Hydra
act
Archon's
a
dead,
little
but
weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, the details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards
Fontaine
oversee the
World-class-
fortress,
oh, I
and its
reread that.
internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave.
Did the knave do
Rather
it?
than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile. Just as the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, Neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved
Is
with
this
the
why people
investigation,
ship Neverland
no
and
matter how
Risley?
serious the grounds.
Because he said the word relationship.
That's why you need
Really?
us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! Your treat!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Delicious. Let's take a picture with the baby girl Hydro Dragon real quick. Please come home. Okay. I mean, I guess Honkai Star will made it up to me because Evan Bibiter Lune is my first 5-star, but... Oh, I thought he was drunk for a moment. Drunk on synth or something. It's because of their daughter, Sejuan. Sejuan is whose daughter? Wait. Who fucked that Melusine? Who stuck their ding-dong inside the Melusine, and how was that even possible? Like, biologically speaking. Because, like, different species of things can't reproduce with one another. To my knowledge, at least. I'm no biologist, but I don't think that different species of different creatures can have children together. I think that's impossible. But then again, catboys exist, so... They're adoptive dads. Elenis is a real dad. Oh. Mochi. Sorry, Tourette's. Fucking hate it, man. It's annoying. No, I don't feel like waiting for the elevator. Goodbye, cruel world.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fontaine, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach like suddenly became completely empty.
Yeah, because you shot your
Now that
pants. You
Paimon
had to
thinks
change your
about it,
stupid
we've
diaper.
always been super
What?
careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call
Wait, let me get this straight. I just read that part you said again. Let me get this straight. So, someone stuck their dong inside LNS. Inside like the soil or some shit. And
Is it the taste
I'm so confused. Maybe we might get more details once LNS becomes playable. What? No, Sedgwin, what the hell?
I invited an eyewitness to a case
Sedgwin, not.
I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the
Out of all the
Fortress of
characters, I think Charlotte
Would you be
is
willing
the
to help
one
me
that
gather
is
some material for a story?
the most likely to become a YouTuber. I think one of those journalist ones, like Gen,
Nothing
you know.
difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to
LNS
face
is a
with the
huge
warden
skeleton
of the
island to the
fortress.
west of Fontaine. The
He
entire
was
West
awarded
Island.
the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
I
Sounds
really
really
forgot
cool, huh?
that quest
Only those who
existed.
have
I
made
didn't know it
significant contributions
existed.
to the nation have been conferred this title. It's
I
incredible.
mean, I'm really new. I literally started playing when
On top
Freminet
of
came
that,
out.
the
So.
Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything
Like, I'm
about the
new,
person in charge
okay?
there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
How is Paimon not fat? Is her body like a literal vortex?
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Let's go to the Fortress of Meropide. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of it, so I might just play this part and I might stop the stream because I'm EP. I'll continue next Friday though, if I'm of course not sick. But also remember, I'm gonna be continuing the Penacony storyline on Monday, so. Or should I do it on Sunday? Because, you know, Sunday. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm so pumped. I really hope, like, Freminet also gets rerun with, like, Mika. if Linny's getting a rerun, then I think you can bet like Lynette might get one too, right? You know, it makes sense because they're twins. I don't think they work that badly together either. But then again, I don't have Linny, so what the hell do I know? I have Lynette and Freminet, and my main is Freminet. My Lynette is okay. But, the entire House of Hearth is getting rerun with Arlecchino, and Bennett is also there. Bennett again? Didn't you like just get a rerun with like Chevros? Or is there some lore element I'm missing here? Is there some lore element that I'm like missing here? What is going on? I'm gonna run with Oratrice Mécanique and Elise Cardinal speed. I'm coming before the sky starts pissing. What?
Alright, Nervalette, we're ready.
If I get Nervalette, I'm saving all my wishes to at least get C3 Freminet.
Just as promised.
I want C6 though.
Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful, you may want to step back a bit.
Whoa, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard.
Will Freminet be like a support to Arlecchino?
It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once
I
you're
want
down
to know.
there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. But that does not mean he is not privy.
Oh, that's why he's so
All right.
pale.
It's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
Raspberry looks like he
Madeline.
can kick my ass though.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
We're going to prison. Ride the lift to enter the fortress of Meripede. Where's the Nor? What? I'm sorry. Where is the lift? I thought this would be it. I don't know, I'm kind of redirted. I'm sorry. Everybody, no moaning, no moaning. We're live right now. How do I get in? No, like actually, how do I get in?
Here! Frost is coming!
Or do I have to use like Lisa?
Here!
I get let's get Lynette. Cause she's Lisa, I think. What do I do? Step in the center, it's an elevator. I tried stepping the center, but it didn't work. Unless I'm stupid or something. Which I probably am. No, like actually, how the hell do I get in here? I'm gonna Google it, cause I'm like really stupid, I'm sorry. I asked how to enter it, not where it is.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I asked how to get in! Jesus. Wait, do I have my co-op on or something? I should probably check that first. No? No, I don't. There's no tutorial on how to get in the damn elevator. Is there something I'm missing here? Am I stupid? Or something? Am I dumb?
Get in here!
How do I get in here? No, I looked for a walkthrough. I can't find anything. Isn't that painfully obvious?
Frost is coming!
Why is there an arrow pointing to that thing? What is... Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I get in? If there's anyone who can help me in the chat, that'd be great. Ugh. I already know how to get in through the searchlight. I just want to know where the fucking... how to get in. Damn. How do I get in?
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and
Ah,
how it
God.
works. But people...
Okay. Don't you just hate it when, like, Genshin just gives you, like, a quest thing but doesn't tell you where it is? I have a lot of unclaimed Primo Gems because Genshin won't tell me where to go. When I look up tutorials, it's to no avail. What is this? What is this for? I don't want this entire stream to be me stalling how to get down there. Is it a glitch?
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
How do I get in? Oh my fucking... Okay. No, I can't be down there. I'm gonna restart my game and see if it helps. So I might be gone for a little while. Teleport and walk back, perhaps? Well, it doesn't really show a location for some reason. Or do I need to, like, completely close the game for it to work? I have found no tutorials, which it's either a glitch, which they should have patched by now. This is frustrating as hell. And Google is not helpful. Or they just word it in a completely fucking retarded way. Did they do that? Or is it like underwater? Did they just word it in like a really... Did they word it in just like a really stupid way? Or... I don't know anymore. I have a feeling I'm going to feel really damn stupid. I'm probably going to feel really damn stupid once I find out. iSearch says going north to the edge of the shore, you'll find a waiver rider waypoint. Then you can use the waiver rider to cross over the Fontaine and reach your maritime harbor. Once you reach there, you can head north and... Oh, thank you, by the way. Won't even work. Huh. Oh no. Let me just find out. Oh no, that's Poisson. That's from Maritime Harbor. When I was Lumeduc Harbor. This is Maritime Harbor. I should know that. Oh, that's just a Gaming's boss. What is this for? Where is it? Oh, is this it? Or no, am I mistaken? I'm completely lost. It's hella boring. I'm sorry, people. Hopefully I can continue the quest just by going the other way. Because I don't feel like searching up the fucking tutorial to... I just want to continue the storyline, damn it. Can I do that? Or is there hints I didn't pick up because I'm stupid? Okay, last time I remember I entered Fortress of Meripede right here. Is the topmost level where I enter... Oh wait, I think I know what you searched up. I think you searched up how to get to Fontaine, not the... It's okay though. Okay, I don't think that worked, guys. Why is there no tutorial on this? What did... Is that it? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I feel Okay, I feel dumb. I actually feel so fucking dumb right now. Why? Guys, I promise I'm not that stupid. I'm just... Oh my god. Okay. I actually feel really fucking stupid right now, but... I usually don't backlog in my quests, especially ones worth primo gems. Like, I don't even think it's that bad. Yeah, compared to some people, it's really not that bad. It used to be much fuller than that.
Surprise!
I'll be right back. Just to stretch my legs a little. Okay, I'm back. That was all I had to do. What the fuck?
Are we already
That was
underwater
it.
now?
Thank you.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
As soon as
You two
Paimon
seem to be
says that,
taking this pretty
you're
well.
saying something,
It's rare to see
Pookie.
convicts in such a good mood.
No, Paimon's just like 5 years old.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Maret will guide you through the remaining procedure.
Yep. I'll take it from here. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Freminet is of sweets, this crime is
Diabetic
tantamount to trying to
Archon.
assassinate the
What?
Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there, I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Aether jump scare. Paimon charged you with yapping too much.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why
No,
should
you
I
see
tell
up
you
too much.
anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even
That's
change fate itself.
Journalist. No, I'm just kidding.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So
Oh, there's one greedy.
Mora. Wait, no.
It's greedy.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
We got Nuvi in 110 pull, bro. I'm jealous of my friend so bad, dude. She got C1 new roulette and 110 pull. No, I just need about 100 primos. Oh, what am I doing? Why does he kind of look like he is from the Fortress of Meripede, though? Like his color palette is like, it fits. Does he have many ties here, or? I have many questions, but I don't think it's like ever mentioned in his lore, I don't think.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
I think
in peace and total
I think it said he was born in the Flusenda region. Oh, finally I get to unlock some shit. Oh, I already read his lore though, all of it, multiple times for his school project. Oh, we unlocked it. We unlocked it.
I read in a book that when people die, they turn into stars and watch over us from the sky. I hate my real father. He abandoned my mother and me, so I don't care about him. But if my mother looks down from the sky and sees that
I forgot his
after all
mother
this
was
time
dead.
in his new home, the child she protected with her life is still so timid that he can't fend for himself, will she be disappointed in me?
Oh, that's actually fucking sad. Oh my god.
I don't like thinking about my time in the House of the Hearth under the previous director. All I'll say is, my habit of retreating into the sea started back then. Father changed not only me, but my view of our family too. Then Linny and Lynette joined the family. And for the first time ever, I gained some genuine companions.
So was he in the House of the Hearth longer than Lenny and Lynette?
I once swore an oath that I would do whatever it takes to protect this family, and never look back. Now, I stay true to this oath not because it's the previous director's orders, or because it's what Father expects of me, but because it's my own desire. Please keep our family secret safe, so that I can keep my promise. Lenny told me everything. I'm so grateful to you and Navia for your warmth and generosity.
Oh,
Please pass on my
okay. In
thanks when you
context,
see
this
her.
line makes much more sense now.
Huh? Tell her myself? Oh, I've suddenly got stomach cramps. Sorry, gotta dash. When I was little, I was taught that we should be ready to give our lives for our family.
Okay, now I can kind of understand why people die so
But
like
when Father
Albedo.
took control, this philosophy changed. Father said that every one of us is important, and we have to value our own lives, be our strongest selves, and stand on our own 2 feet in this world. But actually, all of that's much harder than just following orders.
That's fucked up. That is messed up. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
It's easy to fix.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous
Oh, look at his little
life,
smile.
isn't it?
Okay, enough simping. More paying attention. I've had my fun. I'm done gushing over cute boys, okay? I'm 16, not 12. Okay. I can already smell someone in a future Freminet Friday episode who's gonna compare me to Judo Nuno. I already smell it coming. Videos are actually really good though. You should watch them.
So this is
If you're
the
into
actual
Genshin, what that
entrance
is.
to the Fortress of Meribede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
You're talking too loudly.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work and life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons
We just wanted
necessary.
to raise, guys.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meribede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh.
Okay, so did we get convicted or not?
He's one of those mysterious types.
Was it a trap?
Alright, let's keep up with him.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? we're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult
Oh,
to
his coat is
handle?
kind of like Yelon's.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the
Sorry.
Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be
Who is
hard-pressed
this?
to find
Oh.
anywhere else as
Baiju
fair and
Haver?
reasonable.
Tempting, don't get me wrong.
That sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
You couldn't have waited until private. Okay. Tricky bull fruit. Huh.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meal.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
My fucking nose. I don't know if this is like... Why do I smell like pot right now? Is it coming from like outside or something, or... Paimon Dragload arc begins. yeah, guys, if you don't know, I'm like very allergic to weed. Like, very, very allergic. Even, like, when I accidentally inhale the smoke, it makes me... Ugh. I don't want to think about it. It is, like, every single time I accidentally, like, second-handedly inhale something that has, like, something like that in there, it messes me up really bad. I'd sneeze and cough up a storm. It's bad. So yeah, Benny says, don't smoke weed, especially if you're allergic like me. I'm not saying I ever did. I'm just saying. Just saying. And it's basically impossible for me to get addicted to anything anyways, because, yeah. And then another problem is because my body can't really break it down, or, like, my body can't really break down any medicine properly. So I'm on, like, baby doses for all my medicine, and it's still extremely potent for me. Because I don't think my body just breaks down medicine, or I'm just really sensitive, so...
Step on up!
If I lose weight, I want my legs to look like Lynette's. Oh, teleport, wait, teleport. Let's go.
Surprise!
I love my animal yellow. You're so cute, thank you. Good night, Benny. Good night to you too. Do you want to see my hole from any model?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed?
It's the whole
Time
thing.
waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Maripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Maripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, there's Lainey. Hello, gay magician.
Oh!
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Number 15, popping ball. Go to the infirmary and talk with Riceley. Okay. I learned way too late that it's pronounced Riceley and not Ruthlessly. I'm really dumb. I'm sorry. But was that Sidgwin? Oh, it's a cute little baby. Please be a 4-star. I swear, if she's a 5-star, I'm going to lose it.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
She's also cute!
Not yet, unfortunately for you.
She's like a little baby
but
March
thank you
7.
For your concern, Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Maripede's
Okay, so I think she might be a healer then.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is open.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress.
Oh,
As for
they
your
share a
work,
voice
there'll be
actor,
someone
really?
else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you
I
have
like
any questions?
Sedgwin's voice better.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
My outfit keeps changing. Oh yeah, I have a toggle to put on the jacket and take it off.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
And I can also do this.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Maripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you
I don't
two
buy
are
it. They
quite
share a voice
fortunate.
actor.
It actually
I'll
has
buy
nothing
it.
to do with luck in this case.
Sedgwin better be a 4-star because we need.
didn't have to draw
First of all,
lots like
I need a
everyone else.
4-star Hydro Bow user because I can't afford Yelan or
The
Child.
meals are
Okay,
random? Yes.
I
what
can
you
afford
get to
Yelan
eat depends
or
completely
Child.
on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little
And
game that Chef
we
Walsey
only
likes to
have 3
play
Hydro
here in the
4-stars. We have 4 Geo 4-stars.
knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Maripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods
Is
have
this
to
where
be
Mika
obtained from the
come from?
overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Oh, hello. See, they sound the same. No, they don't. I don't know what that means. Hello, Tio Garcia, YouTube. I wish they would tell us she's a 4-star already, so I don't have to skip Kazuha again. I'm pulling for Neuvillette, but I mean, it's tempting to pull for Kazuha, not gonna lie. Here's up for you, my streamer. Thank you. If you have your subscription set to public, you can have... Oh, you do. Your name will be up on the corner. Judging by her design, she kinda looks like a 4-star, and by her rule, she seems like a 4-star. We already have way too many 5-stars in Fontaine anyways. Look. We have, well, I think Chiori's from Inazuma, but... Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5-stars in Fontaine. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 4-stars. I mean, the ratio's not too bad, but... I don't know if Chiori counts because she's from Inazuma, but lives in Fontaine. But I don't know, does she count? Wait, can I find? No, just a crappy artifact. Stop moaning. Skip Baichu because he's taller. I don't think I got my first 5-star until like adventure rank 35. But I was maxed out though. Spilling over even.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my
Oh, yeah,
eyes
443
on you,
now.
so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the Duke looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. You mean, Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Maybe I'm just socially inept, I don't know.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Okay. Okay. No new chats, okay. Wait, I just realized something. Honkai Star Rail doesn't have 1-star relics, but Genshin Impact has 1-star artifacts. Why? Go to production zone and talk to Greenville. Oh, it's lower than that. No more Honkai Star Rail references. Banny rolls. No more Honkai Star Rail references. That's enough. Enough. Bad Benny. Oh, look at that view! Damn! Okay. Oh, you can't dive here. Sorry, Fremi. Where is this? It says it's lower. But how? Is this it? This is confusing. Maripita could be a theme park somewhere in China, I bet. I can't tell if you're joking or being serious.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Listen carefully
shall
to my
wanna be?
instructions.
What?
I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Maripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use
Freminet
the
be
machine
having
over
a
there to
field day right
process
now.
widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay, you ready to have fun, Freminet?
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Am I doing it right? Or I don't think so. What the fuck? Okay. Not like process, you must place unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. Okay. Blah blah. I know that part. Oh, jump. I'm stupid. Okay.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Okay. Let's go. Do we make a little baby penguin? Oh no, we didn't.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Okay, let's go find Lenny.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep?
I was wondering where the guy went.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How'd you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Freminet is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, he's here too?
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right?
No, Vanny, keep yourself together.
I've Fontaine before. Now hurry up and
No
tell us,
gushing.
How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment,
Doesn't the
House of
teardrop
Hearth's
meant like
interests
time
don't
spent in
conflict with
prison?
yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the
Man, I
mayor,
really had to mention that
come here
Freminet
and
is
conduct an
forgettable.
investigation.
That makes me angry, bro.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
Okay.
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways.
Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had
So
the
the
chance to see her
Gnosis
at work.
is maybe inside that
But we
Earth
trust her
mechanique, then at
conclusions.
least go to
It was
now.
this information that led us to suspect that
no?
Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is
Oh.
related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulet send you here?
Bingo! The Neva's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk.
Forbidden zone?
But after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what
I just want to know, what is Freminet go to jail for?
starving after all that work today. We
Turn
can
that
talk about the
early.
investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Did Freminet go to prison for manufacturing a clockwork toy that went rogue or some shit? What did he do? Or was he just guilty on association? It's time to get your face tatted, Freminet. What? Oh wait, let me... can I just teleport? I don't feel like waiting in the elevator, so... Did you guys know that Freminet can ice bridge faster than Kaya? It's only by a little bit, though. But Kaya's ice bridge is more reliable, though. But if you learn how to use his ice bridge, then... I just think Freminet's ice bridge sucks, but I just didn't know how to use it.
Oh.
Wait, now your character looks like your other avatar now I just realized. What do you mean?
Forget about it then.
Are you saying it looks like Freminet? Because of course it's Freminet.
Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
First I have a whole Kai
so,
character, now I
mate?
have a Genshin character.
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
Why does he sound
If
like
you
a
take things at
Venturino, the
face
sheriff voice
value,
actor?
Then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little
Sounds
something.
fruity as hell.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have
He sounds too baby
plans
girl to
yet.
be an old fart, bruh. Stop it.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
And? Oh damn, I've been live for almost 4 hours. No. I should just set a portable waypoint. I totally didn't put Freminet next to my bed in my Serenity pot. Well, I can't put Genjin in there because I'm at my limit. Wow. Misha and Freminet already look the same, yeah.
So
I mean, Misha and Freminet are like kind of eerily similar though.
every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Wait, this child's vision, what is it doing? It's the whale, what?
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Did anyone notice that after the Sumeru Archon quest, their Akashas are gone?
Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Did you know that sleeping Paimon has an entirely different model since they couldn't animate her to sleep? Are you kidding me? No, I'm just kidding.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
I wonder what sounds she makes when she sleeps. I don't know, probably more yapping. Like she snores and then she just goes, yap, yap, yap.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Are there like multiple machines here for more people to work, or?
Yeah.
So sorry in prison, we didn't even do anything. Well,
but after so many shifts, it seems
we
we're really
ate
getting
Serena's
the hang of it
cake.
now.
I think that's why we left prison. but
Hey there, fellow
we
shift
weren't
mates.
necessarily
I saw you finished your
convicted.
work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've
If
seen
that
you
makes
before.
sense.
Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Why do the playable characters always have larger eyes than the non-playable characters?
Did you just ask about the rule? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief, I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What the fuck?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what
Oh,
it
there's
looked like.
multiple.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
How's that bad eating cake? Because Fontaine is stupid. I heard chest noises.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's...
Let's get some clues.
Hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
I wonder what he did. Huh. Okay. I guess the darker one on the map just means the down elevator. I'm totally not holding my Freminet plushie and
Wherever
spinning
the tide
him.
takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. Yeah, hip.
It's hot in here.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay. Let's climb. Oh. Freminet jump scare. Wait, did I just see his left eye?
Over here.
Let's go to the elevator.
Surprise!
You didn't subscribe. He's gonna hurt you. I will for free. Okay. Let's investigate it some more. Oh, teleport waypoint.
Over here.
How much primos will I get for this? Another 30. Oh, I forgot I gave her this sword, a sacrificial sword. I forgot I gave that to her. Okay. Well. Wait, where is the Oh, let me go right here. Did the Fatui description just change? Oh, Lynette. Hello.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Okay. From far away, you look like Misha, but close up, you're not.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
I mean, I'm an OG Freminist
Looks like we
by
won't
accident.
get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
I think Freminet was like the first starter character I got, like the first crowd character I got off the Wish.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Him and Kaya carried me early game. No, I stayed meeting Kaya for a while until I was like, you know what?
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
Yeah. So cute though. Oh, thank you.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Whew, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Wait, so everything's saying was slave labor in Fontaine. Oh dear. I mean, technically.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
I heard a chest. What was that?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
There's no one here.
Hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
I wanted to count the amount of times Paimon says eat in the entirety of Genshin Impact. Events don't count, by the way.
Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the... No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
No.
Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
I wonder whose mystery meat it is. Huh? No, I'm just kidding.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Paimon isn't even working. Yeah, real. Grimace meat. Autonomy. Gotta love when the CD has C2 errors that require buffing the disc. William Afton me. Wait, what the?
Get in here!
Oh. It's a spin crystal. Oh, okay. Let's get Jesus over here. Should I get Sayu? Because she's not really built yet.
Can I go catch up on...
Sayu also carried me early game. Even though I couldn't level her up. Oh, how helping done?
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
I think Sechuan's gonna be a healer, and Hydra Element usually most Hydra characters usually scale off HP.
But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy comfy and free from exhaustion and pain.
All
in the
Hydro
first
4 stars scale off
Take care of your
HP.
body.
Freminet and
Make sure
Neverlet
you eat
scale off
well.
HP, and I think
Always
Kokomi does
rest when you're
too.
tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Psychopath child.
We'll definitely take
I don't
care of
think so.
ourselves. Thanks for the reminder. Can't touch me.
She's judging you. Oh yeah, I gave her the Melusine Claymore. It looks like cardboard and it's so cute. Imagine. Wait. Okay. Now I want Sejuani to be a Claymore user just so I could give her this sword. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
And away I go.
Wait, what happens if I run and then... Wait, actually that's really cute, what? She's flabbergasted, wait. Why don't any of the other characters do this? Why is it only the lollies that do that? What?
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
How?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
What the Melusine doing?
Hey, look! There's something here!
The guy gave the secret rules
like
as a
a
douche. The
research
chief is
notebook.
better.
That suspicious guy peeking into
Benny,
the
I got a bunch
infirmary
of
just
old
now.
games and I'm
Is he
ripping
a
them.
famous
Oh,
Siegeween?
W. I'm an old games
He
enthusiast.
must have dropped this.
Specifically, like
read it
mobile
real
games,
quick.
but
The Melusine perceive
I
the world
like the
very
old
differently
mobile
from
games. The
humans.
new ones just are
There are
clones of each
significant
other.
deviations. As a
Voodoo
result,
games.
their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken
I think I
into
have a shit ton of
consideration
like
when giving
cracked
gifts.
Android games like
Whoa.
just sitting in my Media Fire
Sounds
account.
pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Android games are pretty new. The old games are like the NES and the Atari and stuff. Well, yeah, of course, but
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be
I mean
back
like
tomorrow.
old, like, yeah, I should probably specify that. My
So
bad.
after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well,
I like the old Atari,
keep
Sega, and
searching for more
Nintendo
clues
games.
tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
I've only had a console vision, so my knowledge on like retro games are very limited.
Maybe we can make some progress in our
It's fun,
investigation
though.
today. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Stop teasing me with the chest sound effects.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal?
Or is
Looks like
that?
hard work.
Oh.
Really, Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Imagine if we just randomly found Freminet, just in some random fucking corner of the Fortress in Merpeed. Okay, I need to shut up. I got some NES cards too that I'm waiting for my dumpster to arrive. But the old worst game ever has to be Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
At the bottom of the sea.
Or NES. I don't know what those are.
Total silence.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was Winnie for a moment.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
1, 2, 3, 4. Displaced Gamers has the
Your
video
strength really
on
shouldn't
it.
be
Oh,
underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know
I
who to
support Luca.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point.
Why does this actually look like
If we have
the
enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure
the
everything
wildfire
out.
fighting arena thingy in Honkai Star? Why does it
Bet
look
at
like?
random, huh?
Shut up, Benny.
Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
What is in here? I keep sneezing. Gee, Danny messed up once. Shame. They even made other movie games like Chrome, Sega, Saturn, Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street on NES, E.T. on Atari, Jurassic Park on Sega Genesis, Terminator 2 on SNES, and many others. Flexing your coupons is bad. It's only natural to hate the rich.
Betting on both fighters will set
I don't
you
hate
back
the
about
rich. I just
2,000
want them to
credit
share.
coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Sneeze harder. It makes me unhappy.
of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Deja vu?
Whoa! Isn't this the Super Lucky Meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this
Oh
afternoon?
no, is this a Samsara thing all over again?
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads?
But we were over this in Sumeru.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match.
Who are the boxers in the next ring?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I Huh? For both fight? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you, more.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose Coupon.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Authentic prison experience. Is this The Simpsons? I don't know.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler.
Wait, Paimon is sleeping.
Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man,
Paimon
you know.
touched something. So she does lay down when she sleeps.
Package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler?
Shut up and take my money.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Dandelion 1? I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so...
It's my period blood, guys.
Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Blood for the blood gods. Oh.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupon. And away I go!
I have to go now. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you. Oh, I've been going for almost 5 hours now. Wait, what am I doing? No. What the f- Well. What happens if I were to get trapped under there?
Make my escape. Where's the Serenity Pot chest? Huh. That's a lot of text, damn. Basu. Okay. So much text here.
I always get so gloomy when it rains.
Wait, it's raining? Wait, don't tell me I have to look up a tutorial for this stupid thing. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Yeah. Yeah. If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Do I have enough to make a wish? No, I don't. Wait, does the icon in the corner look different depending on what traveler you pick? Can someone confirm that for me? Why'd I just always notice the most random things? Okay.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Oh, what's in here? I want to know how uncomfortable it is for the voice actors to voice the characters climbing. Huh. Shut up. I just want to...
Ow. I come home and this is fun. Actually, this works now. It's just old. She just looks out of shape to me. This is annoying. Okay. Oh my god, okay, this is annoying as hell, but... Actually, some shit. I don't feel like searching up a tutorial right now, so...
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
I don't know what to do. Oh, this is annoying. Finally. Fuckingly, okay. Wait, how do I get back here? Oh my god. Okay. Do I have to use this thing?
To spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
I get the other one. Why did I do that? Is there a way to like reset it? Because I think I fucked up really bad. What is in here? Oh. Can I just reset this challenge? What is wrong with me? I don't think all hope is lost though, hopefully. Oh, it bamboozled me. That is not a... whatever that is. To find a way to get that. Why did I put that in there? I feel so freaking stupid, man. Can I please reset the challenge? Okay. What's in here? Oh, it's that weird room. Is this one of those stupid things where I just mess up? For like... No, that's the wrong one too. Where is it? just put that stupid thing in there? This is so tedious. This is it. Please be it. Please be it. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna look for a tutorial. I'm gonna be here forever, man. It's hot as hell in here, too. I'm not watching an 8-minute video. No. Oh, hell no, not an hour either. Okay, fine. I'll just watch the 8-minute video. I fucked up real bad, didn't I? It's not even the right one. Stop it, I just want to watch the damn video. Okay.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
I'm gonna just... There's not even many people watching right now anyways. Just gonna watch this quick video really quick. I should have put a portable waypoint in there. Whoever designed this puzzle is probably the one who designed all of them in Inazuma, because I fucking hate it. Okay. Well, let me fix the orientation of... What is the opposite? No, I don't think so. I don't think holdovers test their games, cause... Oh my god, okay. I don't even get mad at games when they hold your hand anymore. I just want to finish this part, and I'll stop the stream. Because I'm exhausted, it's hot in here, and... Okay. No, right here. Oh, I'm happy for 5 hours. I feel like I've been here longer than the last one. Because you haven't. My nose won't stop either. Okay, finally. Hopefully there's something valuable here. Okay, finally got this stupid thing back. Oh. No, I didn't. Oh no, I'm gonna make the same mistake that I did last time. Because I would, Am I even supposed to put it there?
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Okay. Can I just continue? Okay. I don't think I've seen a game who has worse puzzles than Genshin Impact. I'm gonna be for real. Because they actually don't make sense at all. Some make sense, but others do not. In the slightest. And usually I have a pretty keen eye, so yeah, that's bad. What? Okay, 10,000 more, not too bad. And a crappy pole arm. No, that's the wrong spot. What about this spot? Right here, okay. This is tedious as hell, okay. I thought Geometry Dash was a rage bait game.
want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
Are you kidding me? Okay. However, so you even test your games like God, okay. I want to jump off a building right now. Okay. Also, no, I'm not being serious when I say that. Doesn't help that's hot in here and I'm sensitive to heat. I don't know where the core to my Arctic air is. Just gonna keep running and hope for the best. I can kind of understand that people kind of hate this game now. I'm not saying I hate it. I love Genshin Impact, but holy shit, their puzzles are horrible. They are genuinely like the worst thing I've ever experienced, ever. In terms of video gaming, that is. Okay. I've already been down here. Yeah, I think I have. Go. Just work already. I want to go to bed. And I want to continue the storyline. I don't even want to know how long I've been here. I know better than to smash my computer, because it's not my computer's fault, it's the damn developer's fault for making this puzzle, so... Ugh. I have never seen anything this genuinely frustrating. Finally! Finally! Thank God. And there's my other one too. I guess my efforts weren't in vain after all. I'm almost thankful I'm a patient person. Because if I wasn't, oh holy shit. I'm not gonna name names, but I'm not like one of my parents. Finally a clue. What? Oh.
Getting here.
Let's get this back. Because I've been looking for this for ages. Okay, I think we've seen that, and then that. What about that?
Yeah.
Can I just continue this damn storyline, please? Does Genshin Impact think we're like sadists? No, excuse me, masochists or something? Because they're like hella sadistic. Oh, come on. Oh, so I got the other drivetrain gear thingy back. Doesn't help that my nose feels like ass too. It really doesn't.
It's easy to
It
fix
actually
a
makes it
machine when you
worse.
know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
It really doesn't help. Okay. I think this is like worse than the chess and Economia. This is awful. Stop this. My head hurts. It's not only my head, it's my sinuses. I don't want this to be just complaining though. Oh, God. Okay, I think this is the room we need, right? I feel like a mess. Okay. Oh.
There's a lot
okay,
of treasure
the
here.
chest is worth it. Wait, what is that? Let me look at the tutorial again. I don't want to mess up again. Okay, so we keep it. No. No. Why? Oh wow. I'm gonna go sulk in a corner. I know, Freminet, I'm bored too. Bored and mostly frustrated. Okay, please, 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 please let me out. Okay, let me see if it's the right orientation. No, it's not. What about... What about this one? Good thing I got the other one. I think it's gonna go much faster.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the
Okay, let me go grab this thing.
I'll always have a home to return to.
Okay, what does this one hold? Oh, do I have to grab that thing? Or do I have to go grab it again? Because it deleted it. Oh no, don't tell me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop. Okay.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Oh wait, I found it. Wait, no, it wasn't. Oh. Where did it go? Did it put it back to? Oh my fucking. Okay. This is annoying. I hate this so much. I don't see it. Where did it go? I don't have a cave on my team last time I checked. What the hell? Where did it go? Oh. Did I put it down? I just forgot. I'll get through this, I think. How do I unlock this though? What? Bitch, what? I need to continue watching the tutorial.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
Okay, so I think I went to the north one too early. I need to go to the south one. Ah, I'm so dumb. This is torture. Oh. I guess I don't need a... oh my god, I'm gonna push 6 hours again. I don't even want to know how much time I spent trying to figure out this stupid fucking puzzle. Oh my goodness. It is not every day that something makes me genuinely angry. Believe me, it is not every day. I feel like we were just here. Where'd the thing I was holding go? Now I understand what my viewer means by this is the most hellish part of the quest, because it is. This is hell, bro. This is hell, and I mean it. You know what? Hell is an understatement. Hell is a massive understatement for this puzzle. Oh, where are you? Okay. I was just here. I understand what people mean. Okay, so I have to... Oh my fucking... Okay. So, do I have to go back to the north one to get this stupid thing back? Nope. You're gonna be here forever. I might just stop the stream right now. I'm tired. I'm tired and mostly pissed off because whoever made this puzzle should be fired. You are not clever. You just deserve to be fired. This is awful. I'd rather do puzzles in Inazuma than this.
It's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Okay, please, 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 please. Okay. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna get this stupid thing back. Okay, can I get out of here with that, though? No, I can't. Why, though?
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
I'm supposed to put this thing in our punching bag. I can't go out with it, though. What? I am so confused right now. The tutorial is very helpful, but I'm still lost. I'm still very, very lost. Did you put it back? Stop! Oh my god. Okay, do I have to go to another one just to get this stupid... Oh my god. Yeah, this Topsy Inazuma for sure. Holy shit. Okay, go to the south door, I think. Okay. I know I keep saying this, I know it's not like a broken record, but this is genuinely the worst puzzle I have ever witnessed. Ever. Oh my.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Where did it go? I am very confused. Is it back there? I thought it was right here. Did I get stuck somehow? Ah. Hurry up! I just want to finish this. I am usually not the type of person to bitch about gameplay, ever. I'm actually very lax about a lot of things. But this genuinely pisses me off. Oh, I'm back to where I started. Okay. I can't get this stupid thing out of there. No, this is beyond torture. I don't know what word to describe this puzzle as. But this is most certainly beyond torture. Okay, I think it's right here. I'm gonna check. Or is it? Is this one? I think it's this one. Wait. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's this one. even spend that long on puzzles? This is distressing. I don't know if I should retract my statement saying Fontaine was fun, because I kind of retract that statement now. The first two parts were, but yeah, I just stopped at fucking 3. 3 is not. It isn't. At all.
Wherever the tide
And this is
takes
why. This
So long as the
single-handedly
light of
ruins the
Christ
entire
shines,
part of the quest.
I'll always have a home to return to.
I'm probably exaggerating because I'm pissed off, and yes, I know I am. Be quiet. I know. Okay. I think I already got that chest. Oh. Okay, will it take it out of my inventory? No? Okay. I am going to move it now. If I do this, will it take it out? Okay, let me see. I think I'll get through this, hopefully. Yeah, I'm definitely getting made fun of for this part of my stream. Definitely. I don't remember the last time I spent this long on a stupid puzzle. I'm surprised there's 3 people still watching. Holy shit. Don't stop. Ugh. Why'd you put read right there? I swear Genshin Impact developers are like sadistic or something.
It's easy to fix a machine.
I mean, just look at the lantern right rewards for fuck's sake.
But people, they're much more difficult.
Okay, please don't put it back. 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 I'm praying to God it doesn't reset. I will scream if it does. I guess this is the furthest I've gone. And I've been spread thin. It's thinner than a sheet of damn rice paper. Okay.
Hip.
Are you fuck? All of that?
A lot of treasure.
All of that? For a common chest. All of that effort. Okay, the developers are definitely sadistic. Holy shit. They hate us. I'm convinced they do hate us. I won't even be surprised. I won't even blame people if they quit the game after this puzzle. Dear God.
In peace and total silence.
The Fortress of Meropide puzzle is, I know I keep saying it, is genuinely the worst puzzle in the game. And I've seen some shit, believe me. I haven't been playing the game long, but I have seen things. Many things. And they're not very nice, so. But this takes the cake. The cherry on top was the common chest. I know they give us a luxurious chest, but why not give us 2 for all that effort? I'm not trying to be ungrateful. Like, believe me, I'm not. Thank God for the person who made the tutorial, because I would have jumped off the building by now. What was that? Oh. I'm going to have a heart attack. Okay. Now what do I do here? Um. I think I already picked up the remarkable chest. I think I already got all three, but I don't know though. Why is this, something doesn't feel right. Okay, so do I... Wait, I can't run it if this... What's even in here? I am really confused. What is this green stuff? And what, how, am I missing a chest?
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
I think I already got the remarkable chest. Wait, were there two? Did I miss one? What? Ah, I'm so close yet so far. I just said 6 hours. Ah, kill me. Like, actually, what the hell is this? Is there a chest in here? I already went in here. Nothing. Whoever made this quest, please, please, please go to hell. Please. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. I think this is the first time like puzzles made me suicidal, but okay. I'm joking. Calm down. I don't mean it. Okay. I don't mean it. Okay. Calm down, Manny. Calm down. Everything's fine. It's just the Genshin developers don't test their shit. That's fine. What? Okay, now I'm even confused about the tutorial. What?
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the heart still shines,
Oops.
I'll always have a home to return to.
Okay. Okay, let me go back here. Again! Oh, okay. Why am I so pressed over this? Wait, I think there was a remarkable chest, but I've already got all 3. What the fuck? Huh? Did I already do it? Or... Did I already do it? Was all of that for nothing? I'm really confused. It's probably a sign I should go to bed and take my meds, because I didn't do either. The former being most obvious, because I'm still alive, even after 6 hours, again. Because, I'm a sadist, yes. Sadomasochist. I'm joking, calm down. I think I feel a little bit better now. I think. I don't even... I'm pretty sure Dr. Ish would agree with me that didn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Please. Please. Can I please continue the storyline? I'm begging you. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to go to bed. I mean, it's not like there's anything holding me back. But it's streamer guilt. Why the fuck am I down here again? I'm gonna have nightmares about this tonight, I think. Oh god. confused. What? Okay, it's not an abandoned production zone. And it's an administrative area. Huh. Oh. Okay, please, let me continue. I'm begging you, let me continue. Finally.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't
Yeah,
look
I'm
like
about
a
to
fellow
cry
convict.
tears of relief. I don't have to go through that
I'm
again.
not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
I'm so happy. That stupid fucking puzzle is over. It's over. It's finally over. Okay. That was about to foam at the mouth. Okay. Now I have to talk to Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't
I
make
can't believe
much from
I
selling
just
tickets.
realized that until
It makes
now.
so
I've
little that
been
even the current
solving a
tournaments can only
puzzle
be held
for
thanks to funding from the
stupid amount of
producer
time.
Fonta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to.
I know, guys. Worse than the
Anyway,
Lantern Right Awards.
You try and
I
take
like
extra good care of yourselves these
I
next
wasn't
few
even
days,
that mad
you
about
hear?
the Lantern Right Awards. Like, I could understand why people were angry. And it's very justified. Don't get me wrong, it is very justified, okay? But that puzzle, holy shit, it's worse. It's way worse. It is worse.
Time to show me what you got.
Okay. Try to move about freely and gather clues regarding the strange blood-colored liquid. I only have one more clue left. Oh?
Oh, it's you.
I'm pretty sure if Ito goes to Fontaine, he's gonna spend the rest of his life here. Oh, I found the spot. I'm more relieved that I got to.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground?
I'm more relieved that the stupid puzzle's over. I'm sorry, I just can't get over that. It's finally over. I don't have to do it anymore.
Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fonta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Okay. I'm really tired, people. It's like 11 p.m. right now. Yeah, I want to go to bed. Like right now. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry I got like super peeved twice on the stream. I'm actually genuinely sorry you guys had to see me like that. For the two people watching. which thank you, whoever those two of you are.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works.
Yeah, good night, or morning, or afternoon, wherever the hell you are.
They're much more
Or
difficult.
Mars. I don't know. But yeah, I'll try to keep better control of my temper next time. I'm sorry. Well, yeah.